Look on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve.
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward position.
And Jay Crowder moving into the open man.
Mitchell against Crowder. Tries again. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Crowder outside. Pass to Aiden. Here's Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Takes the three. The rebound by Allen. And we're about a minute into the first. Paul against Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Booker against Garland. Crowder a screen on Garland. Booker for three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Garland. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Outside Garland. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And that one's good.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Booker no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Booker. He has 6. Here's Bridges. Oh, no good again that time. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Here's Booker following the score by Cleveland. The kick out to Paul. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Crowder inside. Here's Ayton. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Garland against Booker. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Booker. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Booker's got 8.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Garland against Paul. Allen, the pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley finds Allen. That shot off. Ayton with the defensive effort. Outside Booker. Crowder with a screen. Fader on the way. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Allen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Allen just punishing right now the defense, letting them know he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
Crowder, a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Allen on the take. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm up for it.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Allen. This one for 3. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Paul. Out left to the wing. Ayton with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Ball against Garland. With the drive. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Paul with it. Outside for Booker. Crowder, a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 15 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Allen finds Garland. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Booker against Garland. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
He does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. And he hits it to tie the game. Booker's got 19 points.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Here's Garland.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's Paul, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Mitchell, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Garland up top. He's guarded by Paul. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Crowder a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Paul against Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Cavaliers, 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Booker with it. Now LeVert defending. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Pass to Love. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. checks in for the Suns. The Suns trailing. Shamet into the lane. Pass to Šarić. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game.
After taking Cam Johnson 10th in the 2019 draft, the Timberwolves promptly sent him and Šarić to the Suns in exchange for Jarrett Culver.
Drops in the 3.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
Here's Shamet, and here's Šarić. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Šarić has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, remember, the Suns received heavy criticism for acquiring Johnson in that draft day trade.
BA, I don't know that it was about the players so much as how old Cam Johnson was and Phoenix maybe trying to explore an upside guy with that high of a pick. Well, feels like the GM knew what he was doing. Cam Johnson's been a huge addition to this team, and his shooting has been remarkable.
Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside Love. Back to Mobley. No good there. Šarić with some nice D. Craig on the wing. Johnson against Love. The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Outside Love. Launches a 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Shamet. He's checked by LeVert. With the teardrop. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okogie. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Osman. Šarić covers. Mobley, a screen on Šarić. Osman into the lane. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And the basket by Shamet.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Rubio passes to Mobley. Johnson against Love. Pass to LeVert. Osman on the wing. They get it again. Love outside for LeVert. Rubio with the ball. Fires it in the triple. Rubio's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Getting the feet set, Ricky Rubio can't get in the zone from the three-point line.
Outside Johnson. That 3's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. Mitchell against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Love, a screen on Bridges. Outside for Love. And that's not gonna go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes, and what separates great playmakers, as we know.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Garland with the ball. He's against Crowder.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Ayton, the screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Now here's Paul, covered by Mobley. Outside Booker. Back to Crowder. Pass to Booker. A shot that time, not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Paul against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Ayton, a screen on Garland to the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Paul against Garland. Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. The drive by Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
And finished off by Garland.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Booker, pass to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. And Mobley gets it to go.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Garland. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Paul. Crowder right side. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Crowder's got 4 points this quarter.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Paul. And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
Here's Booker. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Ball against Garland. That's tipped. Pass to Wade. Garland against Paul. Clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. And connects from downtown.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they...
Well, we expect... to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cullen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Westbrook finds Bryant, and the shot goes in.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
McCollum against Beverly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James dishes to Davis. A second chance effort. And he banks in the layup.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's McCollum. From deep. Cans it from downtown. McCollum's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James. He's off on that one. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Cullen passes to Williamson. James with some nice D.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Beverly against McCollum. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 8 points for him. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Jones, no luck. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. Westbrook kicks to Davis. The pass to LeBron. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson against Bryant. And 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Westbrook. No points in the game yet for him. And they double up Davis. Ingram against Westbrook. He kicks it to Beverly. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
McCollum outside to the middle. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by McCollum.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Davis sets a screen. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's.
Hey guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the 2nd pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
LeBron with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Davis against Ingram. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 10.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans on top, leading by just 1. The second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
LeBron James is out there with Thomas Bryant. And there's Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
From deep, LeBron kept alive. Tries again. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anthony Davis.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Kicks to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
McCollum outside, inside, and there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Westbrook against McCollum. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
AD doing what he does, 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
And it's Ingram missing. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Davis. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Davis has got 16.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Here's Ingram. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
James with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Bucket is good. And that's 18 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
On the basket by Jones. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Jones. New Orleans leading by 3. Valanciunas finds Ingram. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for Anthony Davis. Troy Brown comes in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Dennis Schroeder. Timeout called for the Lakers.
So both teams making some changes here.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Outside, Jones. Here he goes. Tipped away. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
It's Ingram on the wing. 8 points for him. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Gabriel's got his first bucket in this one.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Ingram passes to Alvarado. Nance a screen on Schroeder. Lock at 6. Pass to Nance. Out to Ingram. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
16 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Schroeder. He's tightly guarded. To the wing right side. And here's Walker outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Lakers, 25. The Pelicans, 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now, hands out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3. To the middle. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
And that's just careless there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lakers trail by 3. Schroeder outside, going inside. Jones. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Intercepted. An even 3-on-3 break. Here is Daniels, defended by Beverly. Daniels passes to Hayes. Back to Daniels, 6 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jones, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Murphy, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Schroeder. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's New Orleans now. They've got an 8-0 run. On the wing, Daniels. The feed now to Murphy. Back to Daniels. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it loose. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Man's a screen on Schroeder. Here's Alvarado. Lays it up off the glass. Alvarado's got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Jones.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Nance with no one around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Schroeder dishes to Jones. Second chance shot. Schroeder passes to Jones. Now Daniels. He has 7. There's the dish to Murphy. Here's the break. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Daniels kicks to Murphy. A three-pointer is right on target. Murphy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They have not stopped.
Gabriel, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that...
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The offensive rebound. And it's Davis with the jam.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
And Williamson throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Ingram left side. It's stolen by Bryant. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Down low, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Westbrook, no good. Pelicans leading by 17. Williamson with it, picked up by Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Bryant from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Williamson against Westbrook. Williamson dishes to Valanciunas. Jones in the post, working on Bryant, and Jones slams it home.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
First free throw is good.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
A 3 from McCollum. No good, shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. Davis, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Davis has got 26 points.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Knocked loose. Now the pass to McCollum. Out to Ingram. Everly with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And finished off by Diggs.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
James. And he uses the glass on the lane.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
And the dunk by Williamson.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
That one goes in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Ingram. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't...
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
And Levine throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk. Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And Levine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Mobley, a screen on ball. Garland for three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, BA, both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Now here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls for Ball.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, BA, he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Now here's Garland. He's got 11. And Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And that one's good. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks. Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a play.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
He rifled that one in from distance. Garland's got 14. The Bulls have got 6 of 8 shots to go. LaVine passes to DeRozan, fades away. That one doesn't drop, and it's Cleveland the other way. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
One minute left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Mobley.
Big time improvement from Andre Drummond. He has better awareness on the defensive end.
And LaVine throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Wade. Garland for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's LaVine. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Mobley, a screen on ball. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. And finished off by Garland.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Both good from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Garland with the ball from deep. No good that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Vucevic in the post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And here's Allen, defended by DeRozan. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on ball. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LaVine. Cavaliers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. First one falls for him.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's wait a second. So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Outside Garland, pass to Wade. Garland against Ball, and finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Levine. Here's Ball. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
Cleveland calls timeout. Burrow is checked in for Cleveland. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. A minute and a half left in the second period. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Garland for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And that one's good.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Ball against Garland. Tipped away. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Ball. Here's Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland for 3. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Outside Garland. Here's Wade, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Tony Bradley out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Here's Mitchell. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Caruso. Here's Williams. The shot no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell takes it inside.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Pass to Dosunmu. The three ball. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Jones. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
And that one is hammered home.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Mobley, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw good, Mobley. Here's Caruso. Here's Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. Back to Dosunmu. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Bradley. Off with the layup.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Down low. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Look at him rising above the defense. Kevin Love with the statement finish.
Bradley inside. Covered by Mobley. Dosunmu for 3. It's stolen by Love. LeVert passes to Love. Here's Osman. There's the triple. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell misses. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dosunmu goes in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Woo!
Woo-wee! Big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Pass to Bradley. Back to Caruso. Here's DeSumo. He's checked by LeVert. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. .119 left in the third quarter. Drummond.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Now Allen, three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. DeRozan outside to the middle. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by DeRozan.
With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Love a screen on Ball. That's good from Garland.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Levine. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Love. Garland against Ball. Outside Garland. 4 seconds left. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about being a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The kick out to Ball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Here's Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's DeRozan. Off the inbound. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Allen against Ball. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Osman into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, BA, he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. All right, time for an injury report. Now an update on Evan Mobley from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Back to Allen. Over Jones. Allen can't get it to go.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Levine going inside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Osman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Lonzo Ball status. What do you have there, Alan?
Guys, I was able to talk to Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Here's Okoro, defended by DeRozan. Outside for Love. From downtown. Pass to Okoro. With 1 on the clock. Back to Allen. Garland for 3. It's not going to go for him, and it's Chicago the other way.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And Levine, throw it down.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Now here's Garland.
I'm with you.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. all on. On the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Paul. For 3, Bridges sends it home from three-point land.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
To the inside, Crowder with a steal. Now Paul. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Booker. Crowder a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Here's Booker. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 6 points.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. And the Suns get another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Williamson with a screen on Paul. Inside. Crowder with a steal. Pass to Paul. Here's Booker. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
And Booker throwing himself into the mix that time to get a second chance opportunity.
And here's Valanciunas. And the three off target. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker against Jones. Here's Booker. Crowder outside. Back to Booker. Phoenix calls timeout. So it's Phoenix now. A 12-point game. It's deflected.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the three slot.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
McCollum's shot is off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Booker no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Graham.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Booker for three. McCollum pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Crowder. Here's Williamson. No good on the shot. Ayton with the defensive effort. Outside Booker. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Ingram. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Now here's McCollum. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Back to Booker. Into the lane. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
down low. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Jones against Booker. Crowder outside. Great D that time from Williamson.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Ingram. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course.
Jones against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years. And the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Bridges against Ingram, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Yep, that one's good. Paul's got his second basket.
You love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
This is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
Here's Booker with 1 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Booker's got 18.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
New Orleans calls timeout. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Nance against Johnson. Pass to Murphy. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And Craig pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Shaman. That's tipped. On the break. Here's Murphy. And he dunks it down.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Landale. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Shaman. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. From the high post. Rebounded by Daniels. The Pelicans trail. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Daniels. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hayes with a screen to the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And the first one at the line is good. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
The Suns trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
With the drive.
2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Knocks down the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Shamet. The Pelicans pull it in.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. 1:09 left in the third. Knocks it loose. And another shot. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Suns lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Murphy, defended by Craig. 5 on the clock. Deflected! And he recovers it. Here's Alvarado. Here's Hayes. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Daniels. He has 6. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Lee. It could go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points and hurt. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle. The shot by Ingram, no good. Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Down low. Here's Crowder. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Jones with a screen on Paul. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Booker. The Suns leading. Crowder a screen on Jones. Outside Paul. Crowder left side. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Crowder's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Now here's Booker. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ingram with a screen on Paul. Outside Ingram. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's McCollum. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Inside, Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Booker. Crowder a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball against McCollum. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Booker against Jones. Crowder with a screen. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Ball against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Booker with it. Guarded by Valanciunas.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Jones misses. And it's the Suns with the ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. And he drives in. Yes!
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Ingram. Hayden with a screen. Bridges passes to Paul. To the paint. It falls!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 9 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one with the hard alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Westbrook in a point guard. RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of LeBron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope. Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
James. It's Drummond with the rebound. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. 4-point game. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No one near James as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the jam by LaVine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Westbrook dishes to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Passes it to Drummond. And he drops it in from the low post. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
A tall and powerful big, Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Outside, Davis. DeRozan against James. Drives to the hoop. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
DeRozan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Drummond working against Bryant. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Westbrook with a wide open look. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play
reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Westbrook, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Davis with the jam.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And then Levine with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, ball. After Westbrook's missed three, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The drive by James. That shot off the mark. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And after just 1 quarter of play. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Patrick Beverley. Anthony Davis is out there with Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Drummond finds Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And then Levine with the jam.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Levine kicks to DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 9.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 12. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint. As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively too, able to guard multiple positions.
Here's LeBron. There's the drive. And LeBron throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Drummond passes to Levine. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
The offensive rebound, and it's Drummond with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Bryant passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And it's 13 points for Anthony Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. They get it back. Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 15 points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Knocked away and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Bradley's checked in for Chicago. Chicago leading by 7. Levine dishes to Bradley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Launches a 3. Levine's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to Jones. Now the pass to Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jones, no luck. Bulls have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Shoots from the block. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He has 5.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Reeves.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Lakers, 37.
All right, David, thank you. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them is Caruso and Dosunmu. Williams is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Bradley in at the 5. Pass to Dosunmu. Here he goes, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Reeves. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Jones.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Bradley. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Here's Jones driving to the basket. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. They get it again. Jones. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's slammed in by Jones.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jones, the pass to Caruso. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Jones sends it back. It's Jones on the wing. And there's the drive, and Jones slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jones.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. And then for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Damian Jones. LeBron comes in for Lonnie Walker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Caruso. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Davis. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Bryant gets it to go.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Caruso kicks to Jones. LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Davis gets a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. Chicago calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 for 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Make
is
it
under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast
The ruling on the floor stands.
to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Davis with a screen on DeRozan. LeBron passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Bulls lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Bulls leading, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Russell Westbrook out there at Patrick Beverly. And there's Davis, and there's Bryant, and it's James in at the small forward. Chicago calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago leading by 4. Now Ball. And Drummond kicks to Levine. Bobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Good on the second free throw. And And he nails the third. And here are the Bulls now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Levine's shot is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
James to take the lead, and it's laid in by Bryant. Bryant's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Westbrook passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
From past the arc, here's Beverly, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers. Oh, they get it back. And that one is good. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
They get it back. The kick out to Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. LeBron with it. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one's good. Drummond.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Westbrook drives in, and they pick up 2.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Levine. Here's Ball. He kicks it to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Westbrook dishes to Bryant. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. Back to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Time call here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. On the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Levine kicks to Drummond. Back to Levine. To the inside. And it's Drummond missing. Lakers leading by 4. Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And Davis sends it back. Here's Westbrook. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Driving inside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they've become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
Davis with it, now guarded by Ball. They get the rebound, kicks it out to James. And that's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And here's Westbrook. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at small forward.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And Phoenix has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Booker, the pass to Paul. Going inside. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Crowder finds Booker. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 5 points.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one misses. Garland against Booker. Pass to Ayton. Now Crowder takes the three. For 3, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Crowder, a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Booker against Mitchell. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Pass to Paul. Shoots from the elbow. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, just good play recognition and quick hands. That's how Booker picks up his steals.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Suns have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here he goes. Outside for Booker. There's a minute 54 left in the first. And the Suns get another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Garland against Booker. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Phoenix has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. From deep. Mitchell grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Now Allen from downtown. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Garland. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Back to Booker for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
To the inside. Crowder with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Suns on top, leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. And here's Ayton. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Garland. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Outside Booker. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets the 3 fly. Garland, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Booker, the pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Wade. Now here's Allen. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Ayton with a screen. To the middle. And no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. For three, Booker. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is booking.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Outside Booker, there's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
Garland for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Booker. The rebound by Allen.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Pass to Aiden. It's Booker on the wing. And he's got 28 now. Paul with the bucket.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Garland against Paul. Here's Allen. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Paul. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Aiden. Mobley against Booker. Offensive rebound. Here's Aiden. The kick out to Paul. Back to Aiden. 4-3. And the first half now in the books.
43.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it. Throughout the first half, he ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court right now for the Suns, Johnson and Saric at the 4 and the 5. Josh Okogie is out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Payne in at the 3.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Mobley. The shot no good. Saric with some nice D. Here's Shamet. The kick out to Johnson. On the take. Love grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Phoenix calls timeout. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And the Suns also making a change. Craig's checked in. to the left wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Shaman. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 13.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Mitchell with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's tipped. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Saric a screen. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Shamet, checked by Mitchell. Back to Shamet. 6 to shoot. Outside Craig. Fires the 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Pass to Shaman. Here's Okogie. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Shaman. Here's Okogie. Out to the right wing. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Love. Mitchell with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Every time you put Kevin Love in a screen and roll situation, he's so smart at making the right decision.
Okogie into the lane. To the wing on the left. Saric finds Craig. It's Shamet on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Johnson. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the triple drive. Nice.
20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 12 through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Suns shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Right side Garland. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. That shot off. Ayton with the defensive effort. Allen's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Paul against Garland. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 31.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Ayton. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's Allen. He's covered by Ayton. And here's LeVert for 3. Offensive board. Right side Garland. Three-pointer. Crowder grabs the miss. Crowder's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count it.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 16.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Crowder outside. Pass to Ayton. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Garland. Mobley with it, covered by Crowder. And Mobley throws it down.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for LeVert. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. The shake. And it's Allen who slams it home.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two. Benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
From deep three-point range. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Paul against Mobley. Paul with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 16.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Crowder grabs the miss. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Paul. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance.
Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Jones with the screen on Beverley. A 3 from McCollum gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Westbrook finds Davis. Valanciunas grabs the board.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Williamson against Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And both free throws good for Williamson. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Westbrook passes to Beverley. The kick out to Westbrook. James outside. 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Ingram a screen on Beverley. Here's McCollum. Takes it off the glass. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Here's Davis. That shot off. Nice feed from Valanciunas. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. He made his views clear. He said, number one priority, we have to nullify their speed. And that can be done in a variety of ways. I asked him which way. He said that we'd have to wait and see to find out.
Thank you, David.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And both free throws, good for James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Inside, and slammed in by Jones.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Pass to Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of...
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson's bringing down the house.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
McCollum passes to Ingram. McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Jones against James. Westbrook, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
And James throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
review. Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside Westbrook, beyond the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
7 seconds left to play here in the first. A three from McCollum. The shot, no good. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. That was something to see.
Good.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
And it's Ingram missing. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree, unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Here's James. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And there's the pass to Jones. This is to Ingram. Screen by Jones. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Pelicans leading by 4. McCollum outside. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on LeBron. Ingram attacking. And the rejection by James. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and the shot is long. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Bryant. Kicks it to LeBron. Bryant with a screen for LeBron. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
McCollum dishes to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Valanciunas with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Westbrook finds Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Westbrook scanning the floor. High post, Davis. Shoots from 14, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram against LeBron. Ingram kicks to Jones. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Nance a screen. And then Murphy with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. Nance with some nice D. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Nance a screen on Walker. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound the Lakers. Walker in the post. He's guarded by Murphy. Schroeder. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Schroeder hits them both. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Alvarado to the middle. Misses the one-handed jam.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
And then Murphy with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those type.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly. Foul. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group now for Darvingham to start the second half. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jones. And it's Walker in at the 3. Daniels passes to Hayes.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 10. Schroeder, right side. Gabriel, the pass to Schroeder. Now here's Beverly. Pass to Gabriel, pulls it up. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Well, for New Orleans, shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. To the paint, here's Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Nance has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Now Daniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Here is Daniels, defended by Beverly. Daniels kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Alvarado passes to Daniels. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. 4 on the shot clock. No one covering. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Gabriel's shot's good.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's Alvarado. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That one drops for him. Gabriel's got 6.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. Back to Daniels. Pass to Alvarado. No good that time, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Schroeder kicks to Jones. Trying to find Schroeder, gets it to him. Back to Jones. That one doesn't go. Nance with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 16. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Kept alive. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Schroeder and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Alvarado passes to Daniels. Here's Hayes. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 16. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
Lakers substitution, Anthony Davis. Thomas Bryant.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here is Daniels, defended by Beverly. Back to Daniels. Over Beverly. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis, and the Lakers with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
McCollum against Beverly. Jones with the screen on Beverly, and a wide open look for McCollum. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ingram. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 19. It's Beverly on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. McCollum with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Here's James into the lane. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Williamson. New Orleans leading by 21. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
For New Orleans, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Inside, And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Davis finds Westbrook. Back to Davis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Assisted.
Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Offensive rebound. Bryant feeds it to Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. The try by James.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
LeBron against Ingram. McCollum outside. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zion Williamson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the triple. McCollum against Davis. Driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, fellas, we are watching a mobile big man do his work. So smooth for his size as Anthony Davis.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And here's McCollum. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Here's Ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Right side Garland. And the shot goes down. Garland's got his second basket.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Here, the Cavs decide to talk it over.
How about your Lovables dance team?
Garland with the ball. To the wing, right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Chicago with the ball. Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Levine for three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Allen, the pass to Garland. From deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Here's Ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Now DeRozan, checked by Mitchell. DeRozan passes to Levine. From the arc. Ball finds Levine. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. They get it again. Drummond, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now here's Mitchell.
something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Levine. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Now here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Mitchell. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
The drive by Drummond. Great D that time from Allen. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pulls up on the wing. Here's DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
To the paint. And Ball throws it down.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Drummond finds Levine. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and
wow! Crazy good!
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Garland for 3. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. There's Ball with a 3. Here's Levine. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
The length helps Zach in a number of areas. Right there, you see the offensive board.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, DeRozan. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Allen with a screen on ball. Beyond the arc. Garland, no good. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And down it goes. 2 points.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Vucevic with the steal. Ball left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. Mitchell with room to shoot. Off the left rim and out.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. Outside Mitchell, inside Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago calls timeout.
On your feet, man, it's time for your Chicago.
Some changes for Chicago. Dosumu, he's checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in for Ball. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Here's Bradley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the basket by DeRozan.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
And it's Garland on the drive. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Leaner from distance. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
First personal foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
Cavaliers 39. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Ricky Rubio is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Right wing. Back to Osman. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The three from DeRozan. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rubio against Caruso. To the middle. Outside Rubio. Pass to Love. The shot from 20 feet out. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Jones with the ball. Bradley inside. He's against Allen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Pass to Allen. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Love with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Back to Caruso. Over Rubio. Here's Bradley. Second chance effort. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rubio against Caruso. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, the maturation of Kevin Love has been fun to watch. A capable stretch 4 with impressive versatility.
Pass to Osman. Back to Rubio. Shot clock at 5. Here's Osman, defended by DeRozan. Osman, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Levine finds ball. A minute 58 left in the 3rd. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Chicago trailing here. Up top, Levine. He's got 9. Fast break, Cleveland. And here they go. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's DeRozan, drives to the hoop, and he'll draw the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And making a change here. Caruso is checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Wade comes in for Osman. Mitchell's checked in for Okoro, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Garland, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 15 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Garland for three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. DeRozan, left side. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Offensive rebound, Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago, and he makes both free throws. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Caruso against Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Great positioning by Vuce in transition, making himself available to finish the break.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
This guy just gets buckets. Donovan understands his team expects him to score inside.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Caruso finds Drummond. Outside Jones. Caruso against Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Garland. Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under the
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones, and it's Levine in for Caruso. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The three from DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Here's Mitchell. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. DeRozan outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And you could tell DeMar DeRozan wanted that one. Big-time shot maker. Give him the rock.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Puts it up from 15. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Allen. And here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's Garland. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Pass to Allen. And here's Mobley. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
Got a terrific. Matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Ayton. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
All against McCollum. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And finished off by Williamson.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
He can't get it to go. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Jones looking for an opening. Williamson finds Jones. Back to Williamson. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Ayton, the pass to Crowder. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's McCollum. Phoenix grabs the miss. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball against McCollum. Crowder kicks to Paul. For 3, Bridges. Can't hit that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. And here's McCollum. Here's the dish to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas against Ayton. 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Ball against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, There's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Chris Paul. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Second chance shot. Knocked loose.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crowder pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Booker in the post.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
And here's McCollum for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Hop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball, and he doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Pelicans trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Crowder slams it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Booker. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Ayton a screen on Jones. And Booker kicks to Crowder. To the wing on the left. Paul dishes to Ayton. That one goes. Count it. Ayton's got 6.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Nance passes to McCollum to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Now here's Ayton. Bridges kicks to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Pelicans ball.
Pelicans trail by 10. McCollum outside, down low. Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, They made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Now here's Nance, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Nice job by Larry Nance to fight through contact.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Phoenix leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker outside. To the inside. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Booker. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Ingram against Bridges, and that one's good. Ingram's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ayton in the corner. Bridges passes to Crowder. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
Here's Ingram. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Nance against Crowder. Nance down low. Another shot on the pass to Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Not just a threat in the paint, Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
Jones against Booker. Outside Crowder. Bridges left side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Now here's Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead early. One heck of a crossover there. Booker's got 6.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Alvarado passes to Jones. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
32. The Pelicans, 23. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Nance. He's out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Now here's Lee. Over to the wing. Landale pass to Okogie. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Daniels with it. There's the pick. Passes it to Hayes. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now here is Murphy. Murphy with the dunk.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. All that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pelicans shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Phoenix leading by 4. Lee passes to Okogie. Back to Lee. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Craig. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. Sweet move. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Hayes with the steal. Murphy against Lee. Goes back up. Here's Hayes. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hayes.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Hayes. Landale grabs the miss. Suns leading by 3. Lee outside. Pass to Okogie. Nice move. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Daniels from outside. Tries again. And the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
The shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Now here is Murphy. He's covered by Shamet, and the basket by Murphy.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Suns call time. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. New Orleans making some changes here. Suns leading by 5. Paul goes in, and the layup falls. Paul's got 10 points.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Bridges against Ingram. It's McCollum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Booker the pass to Crowder. And Crowder hammers it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul with the ball. Jones covering. Booker no good. Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Here's Bridges. Here's Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with a foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns. You get.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Who's out there for Phoenix?
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Paul against McCollum. Ingram left side. To the left side wing. Tipped away. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that dropped 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Jones sets the bid for Ingram. That one, no good. Good D by Booker. Suns leading by 8. On the wing, Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top of his size to throw that one down.
Williamson is screen on Paul. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Jones against Booker. And the dunk by Williamson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
McCollum against Paul. Ingram a screen on Paul. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time
Previous play is under review.
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Well, the sell job on the pump fake from Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Williamson finds Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Booker outside. McCollum against Paul. To the right side.
2 minutes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good from Paul. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. McCollum against Paul. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's McCollum. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
McCollum against Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's McCollum. To the middle. Here's Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Booker. Outside Crowder. The drive by Paul. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Jones. And Williamson throws it down.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker looking around. And the shot's good from Crowder.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Booker. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. The Lakers with the ball. Davis, the pass to James. Here's the 3, and he buries his first look.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Lakers on D. It's a 5-point game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Count it.
LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Will it go? And the jam by Drummond.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. DeRozan passes to Ball, and Ball throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Outside for Davis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's DeRozan, rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. James has got 10 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To the inside, Drummond. And they get it back. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The finish! Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond inside. Beverly defending. The kick out to Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
DeRozan against James. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from DeRozan.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball with it. Now guarded by Beverly. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Westbrook against Ball. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Drummond. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Westbrook after the basket by Chicago. Bryant outside. The three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Ball against Westbrook. Levine with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Vucevic against Bryant. Vucevic, the pass to Drummond.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one falls for Drummond. And so he makes both from the line. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. James outside for three. West LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Now Westbrook. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Driving in to the middle. Here's Bryant, and there's a whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Chicago trailing here. Here's Levine. Oh, and the Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself. On the offensive end, Zach Levine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Davis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Ball, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 4. Levine passes to Drummond. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Here's James. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got 8.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. 7 points in the game.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Westbrook. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls. Both free throws good from James. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Davis, that's good.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact, look, just with ease, just with authority.
Beverly against Levine. Here's Drummond. Davis with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
James can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. James with a steal. 1:15 left in the first half. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
It's James on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to James. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Bradley. Williams on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Schroeder. Outside Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Damian Jones. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Chicago trailing here. Pass to DeSumo. Here's Bradley. Jones with the block. Schroeder against Caruso. Schroeder passes to Beverley. Outside Walker. Here's Gabriel. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. DeSumo on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Bradley. That shot off the mark. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan and...
Okay, knockout! Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's Walker on the wing. From behind the arc. Caruso grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, Bradley. Outside, Williams. Outside, Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Oh, got a piece of it. Schroeder against Caruso. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Jones. Bryant comes in for Gabriel. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And it's Caruso on the take. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Drummond, the screen on James. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Westbrook outside. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
It's stolen by James. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout. Show some love for the Laker girls dance team. Fans, you're looking at dance team.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Davis. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vooch inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
And he drops it first. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Davis. Stolen by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulder.
Here's James. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Bulls out. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so in the game for the Bulls, Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. James has got 22. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers? Pass to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Davis finds Bryant. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Out to the wing. Levine against Beverly. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
James outside. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's James. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Levine passes to Drummond. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers in the lead. And it's James with the jam.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Levine. Here's Drummond. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. James inside. Working on Vucevic. Davis. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Levine passes to Drummond to halt the run. And the jam by Drummond.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And James gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Levine finds Drummond. Back to Levine. Doesn't go that time, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Bryant outside. There's Davis with the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's DeRozan. Beverly against Levine. Shoots over Beverly. They get it back and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Westbrook. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis, just 3 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And here is Vucevic. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Bridges against Mitchell. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Booker with no one around. Oh, good on the three. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Garland with it. Bridges covering. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Suns still looking like they're getting going here. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the playoff. Doesn't.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now Garland, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Garland kicks to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
With three, Booker, and the Suns miss again. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell wide open. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Allen. The shot's good.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Fader on the way. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Garland. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. Booker with a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There's the double team with Allen. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Back to Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Here's Garland. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Booker against Garland. The kick out to Crowder. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Lock at 6. Here's Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Garland against Booker. The pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell looking it over. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ayton.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Paul passes to Booker. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Mitchell, a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Mitchell.
Oh, that's the price of admission. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound. And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the dunk by Booker.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker looking around. Fades back. It's good from long range. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Booker against Garland. Passes it to Paul. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Outside Garland. Kicks it to Mobley. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Here's Booker. Bridges outside. Pass to Crowder. On the wing, Booker. Crowder, a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
Boy, the speed and the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Here's Paul. The feed to Ayton. kicks it to Booker. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
There's the pass to Garland. 1:25 left now here in the second. Over in the corner, Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. It's good. 17 points for Allen.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Crowder a screen on Garland. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Sinks the three-pointer. Ayton's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
The first one falls. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. That one is no good.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
Charge has the open look. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Inside, here's Allen. Lays it up off the glass. Allen's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Johnson can't hit. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead
by 9. 36. Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Sarge and Johnson are on the block. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Here's Okogie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Shamet. And he banks in the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here's Rubio. Not a lot of room. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Here's Shamet, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Shamet's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Shot's good from Love.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Shamet, the pass to Johnson. Shamet with it, picked up by Love. Johnson for 3. Love grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. LeVert the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh my my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Shamet kicks to Craig. Back to Shamet. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Craig, good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And here's LeVert. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Mobley sets the pick for Rubio. To the inside. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 8-point game. To the middle. Stolen by LeVert. Kicks it out to Love. Back to LeVert. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Shamet, and he gets it to go. Shamet's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Mobley. 1:19 left to play in the third. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So timeout called here. The first for Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Ricky Rubio. Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on LeVert. Ayton at the elbow. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton finds Bridges. Puts it up. And it's Ayton missing. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Passes to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Down low, here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
The pass to Paul. A crossover. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think previous calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this was the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Mitchell against Booker. Feeds to Allen. Bridges with the steal. Booker against Mitchell. The tray. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland leading by 5. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton a screen on Garland. For 3. Booker. Good on the triple. Booker's got 23.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's Garland. Paul with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul's running. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Crowder the screen. Here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Paul dishes to Booker. Crowder the pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Paul. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Mitchell, shot to stop the run. Nobody near Allen. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Dishes it to Bridges. Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 2. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ball goes in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
And foul on the... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, Ayton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
A solid free throw shooter. Let's see if Ayton can capitalize at the line. This game is close.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. The dish to Ayton. And the Suns call time. They're ahead by 6. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 29 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Crowder, a screen on Garland. Clock at 4. And Crowder slams it in.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Booker against Mitchell. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Paul with the ball. So the Suns win it. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to...
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And Davis with the block. James with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
McCollum against Beverly. Ingram with a screen on Beverly. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones with the ball. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
I like it. An old school five. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Bryant. The Pelicans pull it in. Stolen by Bryant. James attacking. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And he drives in, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now McCollum to the right side. Williamson, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Westbrook against McCollum. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Bryant outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McCollum outside. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McCollum against James.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. There's the three. LeBron with the rebound. And here's Davis. The three. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
LeBron James out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Westbrook in at the one. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Ingram finds Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. No good from outside. The Lakers in the lead.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Westbrook. Down low. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum. Williamson's got 6. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Here's McCollum. Williamson against Bryant. It's Williamson with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. He typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
They set the pick. Here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Westbrook with the miss. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones finds Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team.
And he makes a first. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. He's off on the second. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Westbrook drives. And that one good. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Here's Daniels. Beverly defending. No problems knocking that one down.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's James on the wing. He's got 11. Davis a screen. It's deflected. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Davis. Gabriel comes in for Bryant. Walker, he's checked in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Westbrook. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. To the inside. Pass to Hayes. Nance in the post, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Schroeder passes to Jones. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Jones has got his first points in this one.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Daniels, that one's true.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Back to Schroeder. From outside the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Schroeder. Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Outside Jones. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. Pass to Hayes. And the shot goes.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Murphy. Nance with a screen on Walker. Here's Murphy. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Schroeder finds Jones to the paint. It's tipped. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Fires for three. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
That's tipped. Here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Here's Daniels, tries again, and he lays it in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Outside Schroeder. And again, the Lakers, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverly does when he's on the floor. 2016-17 NBA Hustle Award and 3 All-Defensive Awards speak to his tenacity.
And the first one at the line is good. And with Patrick Beverly, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Up top, Walker. Up and in on the layup. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Schroeder into the lane. Deflected. And they're able to recover. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Schroeder's got 6 points.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
To the middle. Murphy. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. McCollum against Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Westbrook's so good at maintaining control, even though he plays at high speed and with great aggressiveness.
McCollum finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Westbrook with it. McCollum covering. And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Williamson with a screen on Beverly. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
New Orleans on D. 4-point game. High post Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Pass to Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For 3, McCollum. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson against Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside. An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
McCollum outside. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Here's James driving to the basket. Yep, count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Beverly. There's McCollum with the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis with a screen on Jones from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum on the left side. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Here's Williamson with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's James. And James throws it down.
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That free throw good from Davis. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 6th assist of the night.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
For 3, Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside for Ingram. McCollum with a screen on Westbrook. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Williamson hits them both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Inside, here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
McCollum with a screen on James. Lets it fly. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that one drops for him.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Games. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
An eye on. In this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the one.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Levine puts up a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, here's Garland. Mobley dishes to Allen. Back to Mobley. He kicks it to Mitchell. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Allen, that's good.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Levine kicks the ball. And Levine with the slam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Garland attacking. Pass to Allen. A dish now to Mitchell. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. Allen passes to Mitchell. Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
At the arc, Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Garland, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Garland dishes to Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Levine's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. For 3, Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him. On deep, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Dishes it to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And here is Garland. Inside, Mobley. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Now, here's Garland. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. He had a nice open look right there. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Going inside. Oh!
No, he didn't. That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
And here's Garland for three. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mobley the pass to Garland. Fires for three. Stolen by Levine. Here's Ball. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And that one started by the quick hands of Levine. Then the good look up court.
Stolen by Ball. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Ball against Garland. Wade outside. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. Three-pointer, Wade. It's all in by Bulls. Drummond's got his fourth rebound in this one.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 17. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Okoro passes to Allen. And stolen by Drummond.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Vucevic the pass to Drummond. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Garland for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Vucevic, and he converts the layup. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Banked in off the glass. 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Ball dishes to Levine. Mobley with the block. Okoro with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. LaVine makes it happen.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Allen left side. Mobley the pass to Allen. Nifty move. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Okoro kicks to Mobley. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Okay, David, much appreciated.
24, the Bulls, 42.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
How about that from Alex Caruso, spreading the sauce.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Bradley with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 20. Williams passes to Jones. Bradley against Love. The kick out to Williams. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers on offense. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. It's LeVert on the wing. It's tipped. All by himself. Here's Caruso. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Alex Caruso picking the opposition's pocket, takes off once he grabs the steal.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's White missing.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Mitchell. He feeds it to Mobley. Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love with the screen for Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Bulls making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. First one falls for him. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. That Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
Solid play. Caruso typically makes the right read.
Mitchell dishes to Love. Back to Mitchell. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Love the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Caruso kicks to Bradley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bradley's got his first points in this one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Williams, puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Smart transition play from Williams, staying ahead of the defense so he can find a fast break finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams, a screen on LeVert. Jones looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Caruso. Over Mitchell. Bradley trying to break free. Over Mobley. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Mobley outside. Back to Love. And the rejection by Bradley. And they'll keep possession. Three-pointer, LeVert. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Love finds Mobley. Now here's LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. And another miss by Cleveland. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Down low, here's Bradley, and that one is stuffed right through.
Developing that vision, the more Williams sees the floor, the more those assists will come.
The pass to LeVert. Right wing. Here's Osman. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mitchell against Caruso. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bradley against Mobley. Bradley can't get it to go. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Caruso.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense, challenging every shot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. Here's Garland. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ball dishes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bulls?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Garland the pass to Allen, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Kicks to Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Drummond with a screen on Mobley. Inside. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
Allen finds Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Levine looking around, stolen by Wade. Mobley outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 8th assist here tonight.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's DeRozan with the drive. A new 14 for the Bulls. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
That's how Zach LaVine reacts when you close up his airspace. He has a nice little pump fake, and he blows past you.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Crosses over. The slam dunk by Garland.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Ball. Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Bulls ball.
Pass to Levine. To the paint. Here's Drummond. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. That's 10 points for Drummond.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Garland finds Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Allen. Crafty move. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen against Levine. Here's Drummond. Can't get it to fall. Garland with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Allen right side. And it's Allen with the jam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about it is he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now Ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.